Alright, it's time for some more Final Fantasy 13-2. I was doing some gambling off stream in this game. I kind of want to see if I can get enough money to get those fragments eventually.
Final Fantasy 13-2, the
I
story
didn't get
so far.
too far, but I ended up making a decent amount of coins.
Is that you? I won't let you go! It's too late.
It's funny they haven't mentioned anything about Augusta Tower in that preview. Right, we're going through this tower.
Time.
Still so many fragments to get. So last time we got a bunch of subquest ones here. We saw Alyssa and didn't talk to her yet. See what happens.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all.
Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
Not creepy at all.
How'd she...
She's a machine!
A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Are all the people who work here the same as you?
Oh, what? I didn't think it would interrupt anything.
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone is a duplicate. An artificial life form.
Make sure I mark the map over here. Just in case. Still need to get that 100% in each area.
Alyssa, you haven't had any other visitors recently, have you? Like someone called Caius, for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were proceeding to the top of the tower.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
Tell us the secret. There's treasure there.
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well... if that's why Yule is here, we're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion. If he's right, we've got to be stopped.
If anyone knows the secrets of this tower, it'll be Caius. If it means resolving the paradox, we have to talk to him.
We make the first move. Sounds good to me. Let's get our future back.
Alyssa, will you take us to the top floor?
Of course. This way.
If a person is created artificially, do they still have a spirit?
They say spirit is a gift from the goddess, given to humans and humans only. We're studying contradictions, with the freedom to make mistakes and the will to start over.
And we owe all that to our spirit?
So the legends tell us.
This way, please.
What's happening?
Is this a paradox?
Go see what's happening. What is this? No.
Oh no.
Help!
Oh jeez. Let's attack the smaller guys first, I guess. Surprised how much damage is done to that big guy without me like targeting him. I guess with some Runga. Espid soldier.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot 187 years ago.
Wait a minute. So, you're saying the real Hope and Alyssa were murdered?
Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-Fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
The artificial intelligence killed them? Because they were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Enjoy! Time to die. Time to die. Okay.
Ooh, did I get the Orion as well? Damn, I'm only getting 4 stars here.
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then, after they were dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
A broken Fal'Cie was created by a broken artificial intelligence. Humans were betrayed, and then they were wiped out.
And the duplicates were mechanical puppets that were built to hide what happened.
Oh jeez.
Too easy.
Damn, always 4-star. I've gotten 3 different monsters from here. Although I just noticed a Zerg.
You
Is
two
that
have seen
one
it
that I've
now.
already had?
You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
Oh, I saw a
Stopped
floating
moving.
box over there.
Looks like they closed the door on us. Well, now we've seen the forbidden history. Does that mean we're stuck here for good?
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed. Alyssa and Hope's fate are in our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Oh, jeez, this place looks confusing.
This is more than just...
Check the monsters that we got. Oh, it's a new Zwerg. Old model. Pack mentality. Mando? Whoops. Stagger.
Just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
There's something strange going on with the system.
All we can do is try to fix it, and not get our own wires crossed in the process. And away.
Nice. Oh, should I be checking down in areas for chests and shit? Ooh, gate seal.
There you go.
Really haven't been doing any of the sealing of gates. I want to probably get to that at some point. There's a bunch of things you can, like fragments and such, you can get with those. Uses wound damage. Huh. Should probably wander around first before I start hitting buttons, I guess. Although it doesn't look like I can go very many places. So time to hit some buttons, I guess. Changes that one. Go over here now. See what's going on over here. Oh, can't use these computers? I'm gonna try taking out the Orion first, see if it's quicker or not. Have I been down to that floor? Just wondering if I could see items down there or not. Okay, so 3 needs to be, whoops. Oh shit. Definitely gonna be quicker to take out the medics on this one. Oh wait, there's an item over there I didn't see. Although I think I can get over there later. Platinum casino ticket. I don't think I've used those for anything, did I? Because I remember I had like 1 or 2 of them. You like sell them somewhere to get coins? Or something? I never really thought about that until now. I also wanted to see if I could sell the fortune coins somewhere, because I kept getting them even though I already have enough for that like main story part of to be done. I don't know if there's a reason for collecting more. Like maybe you could sell them somewhere. 3 is the right way now. That'll take me to that outside area. I guess I should go there and then see what's there. It's gonna take a while to get through because we have to go to every combination. Well, if there's something there, really. I think this is why I remember this place taking a while. Like, completing the map is a nightmare here. Anything in here? Can't use these computers either. Hopefully at some point while I'm streaming I stumble onto the silver chocobo so I can start that off stream. Because I thought about looking up where he is, but I'm like, nah. Just hope we find him organically. Because I feel like chocobo racing is going to take a while. I'm probably going to do most of it off stream. Same with I found out I actually have to do the slot machine thing. I didn't think I did before. Because I guess there's a fragment from it.
Over there, Mom.
What items out here?
There you go. easy.
Nothing over here. Or it sounds like I can hear an item, but I'm just hearing things, I guess.
This'll show you.
I wonder if I can get away with doing this. Well, killed the main guy. Double checking there's no items like below me or something. They have hid them like in areas like that. Check. Three stars. Feels like the star system thinks I'm overleveled for this area and wants me to do things really fast. I'm doing some of these battles fast and it's just not giving me the stars. Damn, I keep walking into enemies. Of course, it wants we're in there. Does Faith make that much of a difference? Like, it's kind of crazy the amount of damage that he does with the rune after that. Okay, so that one's fine. Now it's the third one. Gotta turn this one a few times. I can't see the other one, which way it's facing. So it's, oh, it's going straight through? But how do you get to that item then? Like, I know like we already got the item, but for map purposes, how do you get to that? Is there a way to bring that platform up like we did before? When that's all the way down there? It's weird that I could just throw the Mog to get that item though. There's no way over there, as far as I could see. At least from here. It's gonna be one of those mysteries. Maybe if we go to that platform later, we can find a way to bring it to this floor. Or is this just a 51st? Just so I know what floor this is. Where, over in that direction, it sounds like there's an item. I wonder if that means it's no. I can't tell if there's an item like above it or what. I'm hearing something. Oh, what? How was he on me so quick?
This'll show you.
Wow, he dodged. The bastard. What's that about? There is all dark. Or that room is just making weird noises and it's bugging me. Oh shit.
Is that it?
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh my god, the amount of CP I just saved up. Like, I knew I was saving up a decent amount, but I didn't think it was that much. Oh, it wasn't enough for Starium expansion. I could get him Thundara. I wanted to, like, absorb him. Nectin Rapture? Who was this guy again? Oh, he was the one I was trying to get Frost Strike before. Just thinking which ones I wanted to look at. Wait, how's... No. Where's the other healer that I was leveling up? Planeter? Yeah, see, I could level him up to see what he's like. Probably give him a bunch of potent engines and see what happens when he goes to the next thing. Although, he's gonna go to the next area, right? Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. I'll get him to Kira. Damn, the health bonus. Yeah, this will increase his stats to a crazy amount. Tsunada's coming up. Yeah, we could finally use this guy instead of the other one. Resist fog. Look at the stats he's got now. Holy shit. Resist magic? So how is my healer doing? She have? Oh yeah, you can't steal item collector from him, which is annoying. Proved raise is a nice one. Resist magic, resist curse. So you wouldn't give him much if I were to... He's already got improved cure. Already got resist magic and fog. What about move wise? I think I should try to do it if I can. Could grab Garp and steal his resist lightning and shit. I don't know if it'd let you steal some of these though. I don't think it would. You resist physical from Nectin. Again, we won't be able to grab all that. Oh, wait, I can't steal the healer? That's kind of annoying. Monster name, what are we gonna call this guy? I don't like those names, give him a wild name. Warlock? Sure. Name Warlock. Bit of adornment can we give him? Oh, they're small on him though. Crystal hearts inside his mouth. Conductor beret. I guess the crystal heart. He'll be our replacement medic. Warlock. Now my healing got a whole lot better, hopefully. Access key 52.
There we go.
You think we fixed the elevator?
Man versus machine. Oh man, find MVM.
The old cocoon fell from the sky because the fal'Cie who powered it was gone. Then the proto-fal'Cie was created in its place to make Cocoon float again. At least that's how Hope planned for things to go, right?
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the proto-fal'Cie rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
What does this do? Oh, shortcut? Oh, to get that treasure. And of course, complete the map a little better. Which is why we're doing it. It is pretty funny that Mog can just get you chests and stuff that take effort otherwise.
See ya.
Whoops.
Looks like you lost.
I wonder what the Flan's ability is. I'm guessing it's probably going to be healing one,
Looks like you lost.
since that's kind of what he does. Maybe it'll be another buffing one. We're up to 59% of the map. Okay, I'm throwing him up there. Oh, I can't? Damn it. I swear there's like a noise in this area. Maybe if I can back up more, I can throw him up there. It's bugging me that there's a noise coming from here. Oh, I have to back up pretty far.
Good work, everyone.
Where's he going? Just ran away. Which one was it? That one? No, you can't throw him that high. Next 4. Yeah, I would see something on the roof there. Oh, maybe it's the item above here. I just saw that there's an item there.
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing
I
us.
see a lot of items.
So you don't think the Proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
It's like a murder mystery.
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself? What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying a machine learned to think for itself?
Skynet.
Then it wouldn't need anyone at the controls, would it?
We should search for the AI mainframe. Maybe we'll find out what's really going on. Kupo?
We're almost at the top floor. I bet that's where Caius is.
Better get our hands on an access key then.
Go.
Nice.
There you go.
Who needs to walk to treasure when you just throw Mog? Uh-oh. I think I threw him too far, or no.
Nice.
Oh, this is one we can walk to. Damn, there's odd items here. Ah. Bad for walking into enemies in this area. Uh-oh. These guys look scary. Dragoon. Oh, they're not that scary. They just look scary.
No one's hurt, right?
Giddy up.
Magic 40 chain bonus 1? Huh. Oh wait, it needs 75? Shit. Did think about getting that for her.
Nice.
I haven't really dealt with accessories in a bit. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be a pain to get to all those little platforms. Even though we have the chests, we have to do it just to finish the map. But still. Oh, they're not grouping out.
This'll show you.
Oh shit. Getting so many like potent chips and whatnot. Would help us make our new healer.
You got this.
Platinum casino ticket.
Cool.
Still gotta find out what to do with those. Oh shit. His chain was wearing off there. Whoops. Uh-oh.
How's this?
Do they have to spread out so much? Dragoon. Be any good? Mando? Early peaker? Fuel efficient? Oh, ATV charge. Time an enemy is attacked, huh? One thing I remember about having a commando, though, of monsters, they kind of attack slow. I remember it being fine, like if you want like an all commando paradigm, but having like Ravager commando and it's a monster doesn't usually work out. If I remember right. I remember it had like a behemoth and the attack's so goddamn slow that you had to have like a separate commando out to fix the chain. What was I doing? Okay. So this one's only got one exit? I have to spin it. Well, this is tedious. Spin it twice just to get an item I've probably already gotten from throwing Mog. Spin it twice to get back. Although there's, I saw that. And over here, I didn't do that right, I don't think. Oh no, but how do you... I don't know how you get to that item with this. Wait, does that connect to the middle and I just didn't notice? Oh man, if so I have to go back. It does connect, so I have to go back just to get that item, yeah. How did I not see that? It's fine though.
Take that!
What? What did I miss so badly? Shit, I gotta turn this around again. At least I don't. Well, actually, this is gonna be a lot of back and forth, isn't it? Gonna be kind of irritating. Oh well, just more time to get experience. Always use more CP. God damn. Wait, when you get stunned like that, you might as well just cancel your attacks. That's kind of weird. Your ATB keeps moving while you're stunned, but only if you're not attacking. Okay, I'm going in here just to get that item that we already got. I could hear another item, but it could be above me, like I said before. How's the map going? 75%, so we are getting closer. Oops. There might be, like, other places I have to go in different time periods, though, to get those. I'm starting to remember why I don't like this tower, though. Just a lot of puzzles. Just take up time, pretty much. Wait, went the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, why am I so hurt? What the hell? So his special move said Hyper Rescue. I'm assuming that's healing. Been in this damn tower for an hour already. We gotta turn this one twice, and then, yeah. There was an item over there. We're just gonna be going there anyway, so. So I wonder why they built this place with rotating rooms when they could just make it so you can walk everywhere. Crazy scientists. So far away from that terminal as I'm hitting it. Okay. Finally moving forward. Tower engines. Yeah, I thought I heard one.
And away.
Sound is so important in this game for finding treasure. 2,000 gil. Sweet.
Great.
Okay, since we're coming up to an area like that, let's level up. Just in case. I feel like we're near a CP level up. Like our Crystarium expansion. Yeah, they had one more and we got it. Unlock the Saboteur roll. Not sure if I'm gonna be using it, but I want the accessory capacity. Only 20 though. Still. I could put some orbs into him, but it's not gonna go very far. It'll be 2 levels. Get him better stats, I guess. Or I could put those same ones into Zaz and try to make him better. Try doing that. Use better stats. Barrel speed. That wasn't even in the list. Huh, not bad. Wait, how come there's... oh. Got a lot more HP, so that's nice when we're buffing. I'm kind of tempted to level up some sort of robot to see what we can get. Although, where's my healer? Oh yeah, he doesn't... yeah, because this is too high. Level up some low-level robot somewhere. I don't know which one would be worth doing. I guess for now I'll just hold off on doing that.
No one's hurt, right?
And over here. Oh. Top 4 Nexus key.
This is the last key. Next up, the very top floor.
So is there a quick way back? I guess we just have to go back the way we came.
And that's where Caius is waiting for us. Someone who looks and talks a lot like Caius, at least.
You might be up there with him, Kupo.
Such big enemies, these guys move around a lot.
You might be right. Why would the Iris come here?
Here, damn it.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to check that, her, accessory. Take those off. Put this one on, ATB rate, chain bonus, magic 40. Now what do I do with the remaining? Oh, we don't have anything to fit that? I guess that makes sense, we don't have anything 15. Put more points into that later for her, I guess. If I want to make use of it. So I'd get another 20 and I'd be able to put a 35 on. Oops. You know, we haven't seen Chocolina in like forever. Since there's probably a boss fight coming up, make sure to level up. Oops. Here we go. This music. Oh, jeez.
We're getting close. Let's take it down!
We can do it. For Hope, for Alyssa, for Academia.
I mean, we've taken out behemoths.
Do it! You okay?
Greater behemoth.
Chin up! Here! Thanks! Do it! Okay?
Oh, we probably didn't need to do that, but... Oh shit, is he already half health? What the hell? I thought this was a boss fight. I wasn't paying attention to his health. At least we're prepared for the second form. That was easy. Yeah, of course I didn't. I should've just fought him regularly to get 5 stars. And... I guess there's gonna be like a series of battles, maybe? Yeah. Well, maybe not. We're up to 80% on the map.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but it seems like it's almost breathing.
3 potions.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us? Or against us?
I think it's pretty clear.
So for my lucky customers today, you get a big dose of spirit and zest along with your purchase.
Don't we always get that? Hmm. I wonder if it's worth making some of these. Is there like stronger versions of ones I already have? Hmm. There's nothing that costs just 15? No. Hmm. Yeah, I wanted to see something real quick. You can sell the platinum casino tickets for 1 gil, but that's not worth it. Hmm. Damn, if you really wanted to, you sell some of these for a lot, but we need those. Hmm.
It's really quiet around here, so I've been talking to myself a lot, trying to keep things lively, you know?
Well, there's a gate.
Yule, are you on your own?
Kupo, I brought you this.
Sweet.
What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule.
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Cirrus of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
That's not right.
You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of Chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who is meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive. You mean my sister? You do, don't you? You're saying that lightning shouldn't have disappeared that day.
It was because the future was changed.
So if we keep traveling through the gates and resolve all the paradoxes that are happening...
Yeah.
If you change the future again, the true past will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
We've been trying to
Do you
do.
hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
I was right.
A machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a new future.
We'll do it.
Good.
So where's this gate gonna take us?
Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
Oh no.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look, the fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Uh-oh.
Proto-Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's been trying to kill us in the tower.
Shit. Oh wait, shit. Why is it attacking the main one? Attack the side. Shit. Getting interrupted. Man, I wish I had haste on someone. Damn, he's getting destroyed. Free Phoenix Downs, nice.
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. Noel, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie.
No, that's a paradox.
Chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
And it knew all along that it was part of the paradox.
Just a sec. If the Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It can travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
That's not good. Guess I'll try to destroy his arms before buffing. The arms just interrupt you a lot. Whoops. Oh wow, when you actually get that right, it's a decent amount. How come they're not? No. Weird, they weren't attacking at first. He's a bit stronger this time, isn't he? Or am I crazy? Or maybe it's because I didn't have the Queen's buff, because that buff is crazy good. QTE moment?
No way!
Hey! What are we gonna do now?
Mog!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now! Perfect! Okay, my turn! See how you like this!
It's not much damage
Time
with
for you
that.
to go away! For good!
Perfect. Is it gonna come back a third
It's the
time?
Mog, huh?
You guys play rough, Lupo.
You saved
Yeah,
the day.
thank you. You did great.
Crystal apple? Gold nugget.
Again!
This is Hope's fault.
Huh?
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
Are we going again? What's the battle strategy? Throw Mog, scream it out? Lure out the original, keep fighting until it disappears. I guess lure out the original sounds like a plan.
Got it! It's not reaching through time and reviving itself. These are all just test copies of the Proto-Fal'Cie.
Okay, so you're saying the original hasn't shown itself yet. It does seem to be a little different every time we fight it.
Right? And if that's true,
We just have to keep taking out copies until only the original Fal'Cie is left. Let's do this.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't know if I should have saved that for the next fight or what. Assuming there's the next one. Well, I guess there has to be if the real one is coming soon. It'll be fine. Getting a lot of Phoenix Downs.
I'm starting to think there is no original Fal'Cie.
I guess my theory was wrong.
Shit. We're gonna have to try each of these. Fighting until it disappears. It's one way. Scream at Hope. Let's go with Scream at Hope.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, There's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope! Can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built
Sarah!
are driving me nuts! Ah!
Jeez. Is that the right answer then?
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Sarah, are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important to them.
Ooh, nice. Sky blue news cap. Is that because I tried the other one first? I wonder. She has no abilities left to get. I guess I'll start putting more points into Ravager after that.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Careful. She might be watching, you know.
Kupo?
Hope we are looking into a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Oh, now where's this going? God, we haven't been back here like an hour and a half. Academia, so like a fixed version. Did that just say something about... There's another portal in Augusta Tower 200 AF. I wonder if there's like a different way to do that or something? So before I continue, I'm gonna take a small break to go to the washroom. Save it real quick too. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So I was wondering if maybe this portal, to get there you probably need another key that I'd probably get from the other version of it. Although there are 3 versions. I'm curious if there's something here. I'm gonna try going back. Because can I go to floors that I couldn't go to before? Kinda wonder about that. Like on our map we can go up and down floors. Bunch of floors I haven't been to. I don't know if the floors would be any different in this version of the place, but try to get to the middle for a sec. Just curious. Key 13. When did I get key 13?
Looks like we lost.
Didn't I find one of these before and couldn't do anything with it? I don't remember where it was. I wonder if you need like a more advanced version of that move. Probably get from Serendipity.
And away.
I gotta remember that that's there. I think the other one was in that version of Academia where everyone was mad at me. Gotta keep in like thought about those.
Over there, Mom.
Just a bunch of accessories.
No one's hurt, right?
So we can just go between those 2 floors in this version? Huh. Kinda weird. It's just for fun. Now it just keeps going to 13. Weird. Wonder if there is anything more in this one. Just real quick. Like now that I've been through it, does something change that I can get access to the other portal? Hmm. 49th floor. Wonder how you get there. Can I check what keys I have? $52, $13, $50. I guess I don't have one for 49. I don't know where I got that 13 one. I was thinking of heading back to Serendipity for a couple of things, real quick.
Minstrels of...
I want to see about those tickets, but also that, see if I got any fragment skills. Because I did read up, apparently it's specific fragments that give you them, so I wonder like if the story ones will do it. 'Cause it's not like an amount type of thing. It's kind of annoying, I guess. Which means I have to like check back here every so often. I don't really want to miss out on them. I wonder what you do with those tickets, if anyone...
The first rule of gambling, but I recommend the slot. If you want to show, some areas are...
The distortion in time gave birth to...
Hmm. I wonder if it says in the inventory what the tickets do. Can be traded for 500 casino coins. Okay, where do you trade them in? Kinda neat, I guess. Although, I'm gonna get 1,000. It's not that much, really. Just put it on the pile that I need to make.
I seem to have won again.
I'm on a roll. Some say that I'm the owner of this.
Oh,
to enjoy the array.
I would have thought for sure you turn them in there.
Greetings, and what can I do?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I have enough that I could technically buy one of these for. But I'm better off taking that money and putting it back into the casino to make more.
0.2 of a second.
Once I get enough that I can, I think it's like 10,000 is the max you can put into poker. Once I get enough that I can do that all the time, then I'll start spending them. And then by then I'll probably be able to buy a whole bunch of things from there. I guess that's it I wanted to check here. I wonder if I should... Like, I still feel like I'm not quite done with the Ashes Massif. I'm just not sure, like, what else there is to do there.
Years ago.
I'm just curious if I could do anything. There's still two things here. This one. Space-time distortion has appeared. Oh, so because I did that in the other places, I guess, that appeared? That wasn't there before?
That the Cirrus was sentenced to severe punishment.
That's an interesting weapon you have there.
Is it? I wonder if the last fragment in these three places is something after you fix this place or something? I don't know.
The work we do here will help build a brighter future.
We could get this done a lot quicker if we had more people.
Oh, another orb.
Travelers of the timeline, can you hear me?
No, it's her!
Yule!
Yes, I am Padrasu Yule, servant of the goddess, witness to the timeline. I have committed an unforgivable crime, and now I must pay the price for my sins. Many years ago, evil in the form of a merciless beast materialized in the city of Padra. It was no ordinary creature, but one that devoured time instead of prey. In order to free our city of the menace, I had no choice but to banish it into the void beyond. There was peace once again in Padra. However, this created a distortion in time that continued to grow. As it spread, it began to swallow innocent victims, one by one. When they were taken, all that remained were crimson orbs.
Yeah, we kind of got that part.
Orbs that contained their grief and anguish. Each one a silent reproach, reminding me of the terrible mistake that I had made. But look what is happening. The creature cannot be imprisoned for eternity. It is trying to break free to once again feed on time. I cannot banish it now. Not like I did all those centuries ago. Travelers of time, listen to me. The terrible beast must be defeated.
That's where we come in.
Yule.
Okay, I need to sort this out. So one of the Yules from long ago caused a distortion in time to banish the monster and save the city. But then that caused another distortion.
Right. And that created a paradox, which is what we're facing now. Yule knew what the future was going to bring when she made her choice. She knew she was going to cause pain and suffering for a lot of people. But she also knew that was her only choice. Her anguish remains in these ruins in the form of a ruby of grief.
That's awful. Noel, we have to stop her suffering. Let's show her that she did the right thing. If we defeat the monster, we should be able to set her free.
So where the heck is that? Oh, just out there? Sounds easy enough. Defeat a monster. That's what we do. But yeah, since I did like an hour and a half of story, I kind of want to go back to places, get more fragments. Still kind of wonder where some of the fragments are that are in that one area. The hell's that place called? The big open area? There was like 12 fragments and we got like 4 of them or so. Kind of wonder where the rest are. Oh, here it is. Get the combo started so that it's stable, but then we'll buff. Oh jeez, this is gonna be a tough one. He's got so many buffs on him. Can I get those off? Oops, not that. Shit, she can't get those off. Oh, what? Oh, does he not have revive? Oh, I can't knock him in the air either. At least his buffs are gone. Oh, now they're back. Oh shit, I let this thing wear off. God damn it. I just need to stay alive here now. A little bit. Wait, are his buffs gone? I should probably jump on that, shouldn't I? Shit. It's not the prettiest fight, but we're almost done. Oops. I was gonna try to do that one move. I keep forgetting about it. The one that you need all bars for. That was crazy. We got a fragment.
Thank you.
hope we did it. I hope we were able to end her suffering.
I'm sure we did.
In an effort to save the people of the city, Yule broke her oath and tampered with time. This caused a disturbance in the timeline, which led to the creation of a paradox. And the death of many innocent people. I have to wonder, did Yule make the right choice? Was there even a right choice to make? If she had done nothing, people would have died. But the city that Yule so desperately hoped to save was eventually destroyed. No matter what her decision, either choice would have eventually led to the death of the people of Padra. I don't have the ability to see into the future like she does, and I'm thankful for that. If we knew the outcome of all our actions, wouldn't we just give up? What would be the point of trying? But I can't see what's going to happen. I don't have the power to know what tomorrow may bring, and that's why we can still hope and believe in the future.
So there were 2 fragments here. I wonder, like, where's the other one? Maybe if I go back to town, somebody will have something for me? Or maybe there's one just like hanging around somewhere that I haven't seen. Oh, wait, is this the one with, this is the one with that guy who doesn't remember. So maybe that's the one? I probably have to find that somewhere else. I'm gonna go back to the area just for the hell of it, though.
Is that it?
Maybe something will change back there, too. Go to this guy first. And in the one time period, whoops, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. In one time period, there's that orb that's floating there. I wonder, like, if that's gone now? Whoops. Anything new to say?
Who am I?
You have a feeling I have to find something for that guy in another place. You think it'd be one of the Yashas Masif places, right? But we've like checked everywhere, so I don't know. Kind of why I want to head back here. I wonder if someone's gonna mention him or something. Maybe some thing got activated now.
I wish there was a way to cut down on our hours.
Years
Some
ago,
people to talk to.
used to just disappear from the fight. Usually there's a bunch of people to talk to. Nobody wants to talk to me all of a sudden.
I'll bet the Cirrus was a fragile girl that everyone felt they had to.
It looks like the space.
Maybe we can use bots.
I don't want to work in this kind of environment for much longer.
I guess I could check the others now, too, to see if anything's different. Am I crazy or do I hear an item? What is that? Or is that just the chocolate? Oh, the gate is probably making that noise. Yeah, it's definitely the gate making that noise. You never know in this game, though.
I really don't want to be here at this site.
Then go home. Nobody's forcing you as far as I know.
Idiot.
One gill. Let's get out of here. So I want to go to the time. I can't remember which one had the red orb that was just sitting there like that. Was it the dark one or the fixed one? Might have been the dark one. Tempted to go back to Serendipity with that fragment too, because that one was one that I needed a bunch to get to. I wonder if maybe it's an important one. You never know. I feel like I'm just gonna be running around back and forth today. We're in a chocobo apparently. I like that it does that so you don't have to waste Xol greens.
I must admit, it's in my nature.
Guess while we're out here, might as well look around. But...
I work better.
We should have.
I don't remember if it's this place or not that had that red orb. I don't know if it is. It might be the other one.
I've never heard of just two people defeating the enemy.
Must be handy.
There's a red orb there. But you can't get over there. Huh. Is that red orb not gonna be anything at any point?
The more dangerous a place is.
Huh. Thought for sure that would have something to do with it.
If you ever have.
So I don't know where the rest of these fragments are then. I think it's weird that there's like 3 left in this place. Like, I wonder if they're related in any way.
We haven't identified.
I just don't want anyone else to become a victim of accidental customers. At the academy, they call it.
The older folks are. I wonder what's wrong. We've still barely.
So,
People fighting again.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Should I go here too? And check around? So there's 3 fragments that are just missing in these places. I don't know like what you need for them. You'd think they'd be related somehow. I'm just in the middle of nowhere in this one. Oops. So is there a red orb over there in this version? Can't really tell. It's not there, so... That one's not there either. Wait, what did this person want? Oh, those gems.
So you were able to obtain 2 of these mysterious. Perhaps the. If only.
Forgot about this one. That's what this one was. It points there, like. I don't know where the last one would be.
Sure, we're digging into the past. Believe me, it's important.
There's gotta be somewhere I have to throw Mog that like you just can't see on the map or anything for this one. Can I actually see him there? Be a decent hiding place for items. No. Tempted to look this one up because I just haven't been able to find it anywhere.
Alyssa and the director are both. Isn't that a strange?
If a paradox, I wonder if it'll be like.
Must be handy. That looks fun.
Living in the past.
The Academy is. The director made.
The seed left behind a shiny stone, and although even if the.
I wish I knew what they were named. seems like it's not worth looking in there.
Stone and disappeared. Wonder if that was her, the girl from the legend. You know, I'd like to think it was. I forgot.
There's still some.
Oh, we just met again.
I hear you have a...
I guess I could look this up, because I feel like we're not finding it on our own. This is weird. Let's see. How do I even search for this? 10 AF, that's not this one. I think this is the one, isn't it? No? Hold on. It's hard to find information on this game for some reason. It's just not listed very well. Plus these aren't named very well, so I don't know. Okay, these ones you can't click on. That's not a real guide then. God, why is this so hard to find? I just want to know where those 3 stones are. Doesn't help me at all. God damn it. I just searched like 3 rocks and it's not working on this guide. Like, I guess I could just go to Massif. In the readers. What? I think I just read a different one. Where the hell is the frickin' rock one? The jewels, okay. That's it. I know, we already did that. Shooting Stars side quest, okay, is that it? Spread throughout the map. It just says spread throughout the map. So I just know that it's in this one. It could be fucking anywhere. Oh my god, but I did see one thing on there that I wanted to check later. So basically I'm just missing stone that's somewhere. We've gotten all the items everywhere, like... I don't even know where I got the 2 that I have, to be honest. I say no that it's in this time period, so it's not gonna be too hard, I don't think. But I have checked everywhere, so I'm like... Where else haven't I looked? I've noticed before I don't look up too often. Maybe it's up somewhere.
Wonder if that was her, the girl from the legend. You know, I'd like like to think it was. I forgot to mention it before, but there's more to the legend. You see, if the girl is ever freed from her cursed fate as a Seath, her new responsibility.
I know we
will
got
be to
something
protect
over
her new
there
master
once.
from harm. So they say. Perhaps her soul is in that stone, determined to protect the ones who freed her from her horrid fate.
That looks fun.
When you talk to him, it shows that main area, but it's like, I don't know if that means all three of them are over there. Probably not. This is where I go searching for like a million years.
I want to thank you for finding something that's so important to me. I hope my research will help build a bright future for everyone.
I feel like this thing could literally be anywhere. I feel like I've checked these ravines a million times though, so it's probably not in there. I could be able to hear it somewhere, the problem. I'm usually pretty good at finding items in this game. Yeah, I don't know where this is. I guess now that I have the name of it, I could look on a different guide with the name of it. I feel like I'm gonna feel stupid when I do find it. That's generally what tends to happen with these. The only problem is there are 3 stones, so I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't have. Okay, hold on. Still have the thing up that I was looking at. Shooting Star side quest. God, why is it so hard to find information in this game? Completely linked me to a site that had nothing to do with what I was looking for. That's the one I'm already looking at. It's like everything just wants to say do this side quest, and it doesn't tell you how to actually do the side quest. Like, I don't get it. Wait, what is it called here? Excuse me? Why did you link me to this site then? What? There's like half-completed guides that it keeps linking me to. Okay, this says the actual name of it. 3 crystals. Okay, so where are they? What? That's it. Just you need to find 3 crystals. Does nobody know where they are or something? What the hell is this? Treasure cube in a large open area. Treasure cube in the southern section. Southeast path. So southern, southeast, and large open area? That's not really helpful. I guess the large open area is somewhere in the middle, but southeast. It said the southeast one was one I have to activate. So wait, are they all just in regular chests then? Like, how does that make any sense? Treasure cube, so the 2 of them are in cubes. Well, one of them is in out of phase. I don't think I've seen an out of phase one over here. Wait, southeastern. Maybe it's that one and I've already gotten it? No, that one wasn't out of phase. Wait, is it because I'm on... I just realized, does being on the chocobo make it so I can't see this, or at least make it so Mog doesn't walk towards it? Oh my god.
Over there, Mog.
Yeah, I guess I just never came down in this corner like that. Fuck. That was something. I just feel like I would never have stumbled onto it myself, I don't think. Technically I should have, though.
You found 3 crystals, all of a different color? Can I see them? These must be what fell from the sky, and I can only think of one explanation for what they are. Of course, I must warn you, it's not a very scientific explanation. Even though I'm a scientist, I try to keep an open mind. This is why I think it's possible there's some truth behind what I read in an ancient transcript. Long ago, the seeress of Padra offered 3 prayers to the night sky and made a prophecy. She predicted that her 3 prayers would take the form of stars and fall from the sky in the course of time. The colors of the 3 stars were stated clearly in the prophecy. It just so happens that they match the colors of the crystals down to a T. This can't just be a coincidence of some sort.
I mean,
the crystals are yours to keep. The people of ancient times believed that the prayers of the seeress had powers of protection. This is her gift to you from the past.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So there's another one that I saw in there. I don't know why it didn't activate, though. This is the question. I don't know if I had to do something else first, or what. Save it real quick. But in... Did it say 100? Yeah, it was... Oh, that's why!
Time and...
No, but... That would mean that I've already... That's weird. I guess I just didn't do this one because I never came back here because I got all the fragments. But there's essentially a side quest here? Maybe it was after I talked to that guy that it disappears? They could have handled that better. They should have made it so I accepted a side quest than the other time. But I'm sure this is gonna... Yeah, we finished this one kind of earlier compared to the other ones.
Lots of people have gone missing around here.
There's always a person over here to talk to that'll...
My previous boss was transferred here from the Brescia
Yeah, I remember
ruins.
this person.
He taught me everything I know. He was a nice man, and he took care of me. He was my mentor from day one. My previous boss, he was a nice man.
What? But... Or maybe this is a different quest then. I thought that mentioned that for the, for the guy who doesn't remember who he is.
Gideon.
Said they were under the tent, but I guess that is the person, so I don't know.
The orbs don't appear.
Oh, maybe I was wrong about that one then. Yeah, it's 110 that the person went missing. Hold on, let me try going back in here. Probably overthinking these, to be honest, but like I don't know where else you're supposed to find that stuff for the guy. Doesn't remember who he is. Like, there's got to be some person out there that you accept the quest from who knows who he is.
The work we do here will help build a brighter future.
Years ago, people used to just disappear from the site.
I had talked to everyone here, right? I don't think I talked to that person in a while, I don't know. But they already had a side quest for me, so it's kind of...
I think it's...
That's an interesting weapon you have there.
I wonder what kind of future the people of Padre envision for themselves.
Still think that'd be a good place to hide something down there. But I don't see anything in any of these times. Toss him down there. Remedy.
Cool.
Is it possible I'm just missing an item somewhere on this map, like that one? Really? Completely missed.
Here! See ya! Good work, everyone!
I can't believe I've been doing it.
Searching through this place is annoying. This chocobo though. I just wonder if there's any other invisible items around. Okay. You'd think I'd searched this place thoroughly already, but I don't trust myself now. There'd be a cube one, I would assume, if there's an item for that guy. Having bad luck finding anything here. Oh, just used up a bunch of Kazal greens, that's about it. Not seeing anything around here.
Who am I?
I guess I could look it up. Sure, why not? I know I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these anyways, like they'll come up. Cause this game, some of the side quests are a little convoluted. If I just search amnesiac, maybe? No? God damn it. This is a girl in Yash's Massif that gives you the name, but like... Is that not a side quest? Huh. That's weird. You have to activate the password quest from Brisha. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna go crazy on some of these things, as apparently it's related to something completely else. Hi, Tyro Batar, how's it going? Yeah, apparently you have to activate another quest somewhere completely different to get that one to activate. That's weird. So I wonder if I should leave some of the fragment hunting for, like, late game or something? I don't know. Still Gaiden? Oh yeah, we never opened that one. I don't think I have a wild fragment. Probably get some here if I go back. You know what, let's do this and I'll go to Serendipity just to check if any of the fragments gave me skills. This place is gonna be annoying to get through again, though. At least to get to that point where I can turn in the map data. But there's also a couple things I didn't get to explore in here. I wonder if I'll be able to or not. Although I'm probably better off going in the fixed version of Academia. Yeah, it's weird that two quests that are completely unrelated places could block each other like that. Unless it's somehow related. So I need to get way the fuck over there. That's gonna be fun. And there's gonna be a whole bunch of enemies that's stopping me, right? Or did the enemies stop because I did that one quest? Wait, can I jump down here? No. There's a bunch of the map I haven't finished here either. This music's so good. Oh. Hey, there's an item down there that I haven't gotten. Oh, don't tell me I have to reset this place to do that map data stuff, do I? I don't think I can get back down there. I can get that item at least. Phoenix down. But is that seriously how you get back? You have to reset this area? I guess I could, but then I have to play through some battles again. Yeah, there's no way to switch those. Oh wait, what's... no, you can't go down here either. They literally blocked me off from that. That's so weird. So to get those fragments, I'd have to reset it. Oh, but I don't know if you have to like play through it again to... Let's try it. We haven't fiddled with closing gates yet. Oh, wait, I can't close this one. Okay, so I guess we can't do that right now. Damn, that's so bizarre. I guess I'll go here, like I said I wanted to do. And I'm getting blocked everywhere. It's so weird that they would block off like a side quest like clearing the maps like that. Okay, let's see, are we getting a new fragment skill? Hope we are.
If you present me...
Damn. Seriously. So I guess we'll go on with the story for a bit. That's like, I can't really think of much else to do at the moment. I wonder if fragments left in Brescia again. What do we have? Oh yeah, we're missing a Brescia rune though. It might be related to that.
Sarah,
So let's check out the fixed Academia.
The Protofoul Sea that threatened Academia is no more, and in the sky floats the 13th Ark. The people have built a society with their own hands, using technology of their own devising. However, the day when Cocoon is prophesied to fall is drawing closer. The Academy has put into motion an ambitious project to avert the catastrophe.
11 fragments here? If I remember correctly, there's a lot of tedious side quests here. Damn, it's taking a while to load.
We did it. We actually did it.
It's no longer overrun by Seath.
Happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Welcome to the future, you say?
Are they real?
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later!
Time to go exploring.
Where do we find the Academy head office?
It's probably the most impressive looking building. What about that one?
I wonder if I should go do that first before exploring. I know this place is huge. We have part of the map done because of the fake area. Wonder you actually get the map from.
You handled the Proto-Fal'Cie pretty well. What did you do to it anyway?
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain it. It was more of a hunch, really.
A hunch. Well, we won, and that's what matters, I guess.
Oh, what was that? Examine?
All clear.
Oh.
Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet.
Map of Academia. Look at this place, it's huge. So we should be able to complete the map data here, unless there's stuff that I missed in the fake place that doesn't exist in the real one. It's entirely possible.
I hear Academia is the place to be if you love big cities. You can do everything through a touchscreen panel. It's almost like magic, isn't it? I'm magical too. I can open shop anywhere. I can even prove it. See?
Oh, more of these. I guess I could buy these. Pretty cheap. Except for that one. Guards medic badge.
Thank you and thank you.
I hear you can win prizes and such.
Where? I like prizes. And such. I don't remember what kind of side quests are here.
Jumping 400 years into the future must be a bit unnerving. I know you must have a lot of questions. Feel free to ask me anything.
Hey, look at that!
Is that what you wore 400 years ago? Your clothes are different than the pictures in my textbook.
Wow.
I'm hungry. That guy keeps looking over here. He hasn't done anything yet, but it's creepy nonetheless.
What are we talking about?
Anyone can visit the Academy. If he's so curious, he should just come in like everyone else.
Gold casino ticket. Ooh, is that gonna be more than... Oh no, it was platinum that gave me 500, wasn't it? Gold might be less.
Do you know a girl named Alyssa? She works at the academy. I wish I could summon up the courage to talk to her.
Hmm.
The junk collector was in the area.
Here, an item. Oh, I see
I'm
it.
a researcher of monsters. My database contains profiles of every creature in existence, from Cocoon to the farthest reaches of Grand Pulse. Yes, I have them all. It's been quite the trial. I scoured the records, you see, compiling data from the most obscure Academy files. My work is a thing of beauty. If anyone has research that rivals my perfect database,
no.
I would certainly like to see it.
I can't remember how much you're supposed to get here. Do you have to find every monster, or?
You believe there are monstrosities even my research has overlooked? Very well. Let us see the proof of your words. Return to me when you think your data log has captured details on every monster.
Oh no.
Do you understand? I do mean every single monster.
If this is a fragment, then like... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I must have done this on my first playthrough, but I don't remember very much.
You've amassed quite the pile of monster data. An impressive amount of research for an amateur.
So are we gonna tell me that... Just for fun, like I never really looked in here. There's no way to really... Oh, so you have to go like one by one, telling if you have them all or not? That sounds like a lot of fun. Wait, does that mean caught or like seen? Like... Sounds like a pain.
All right.
Over here. Over here.
Vax Geek Seal.
There you go.
Welcome to the Academy head office.
Giddy up.
Greetings, young man and young lady. How would you like to test your knowledge with Captain Cryptic's confounding quiz?
Oh, I think I remember this guy.
It can't be. Amador?
You know him?
Yeah, he was in Cocoon's army. Lightning served in his unit. I've met him lots of times.
I am Captain Cryptic, quiz giver extraordinaire. So, little lady, how about that quiz?
That's weird. He doesn't remember me.
Sarah, the Amador that you used to know lived hundreds of years ago, which means... Hey, Captain, you're not human, are you?
Correct. Captain Cryptic is a quiz-centric duplicate. Let's get started then.
Oh no. That's just Massif?
That's showing you're smart.
I guess I was right. Nice.
And we're still on the easy questions. Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure he's most of the fragments here.
With the man you knew. Are they really that similar?
Like twins. How did this happen?
Welcome to Brain Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game.
More quizzes?
We are currently accepting entries.
Sure.
Your entry has been accepted. Answer all questions correctly and receive a
Oh
fabulous
no.
prize.
Have to get them all
Bend
right.
your mind to the task and aim for a perfect score. Here is your first question. Correct. Question 2.
What? Andre's revenge? I'm guessing it's revenge related.
Congratulations. Question 3. Also correct. Question 4.
It's kind of easy questions, but I'm scared. Mitch Rockfit? New Bodum? Oh, his name was Rockfit. I figured mountains.
This concludes our quiz. We look forward to you.
Is it the same questions every time or what?
Here is your...
I wonder how many questions there are.
Correct.
Not found in Orva? Neil's memories. People.
Congratulations. Question 3.
Oh jeez. I'm trying to think. I don't actually know. Okay.
Also
Terrible at
correct.
noticing things like
Question
that.
4.
Odds or evens? What? How is this a question? Okay.
Correct.
One place where she doesn't open up shop. Serendipity, yeah.
Keep it up.
What year's fashion came back in style? How the fuck am I supposed to know that? Yeah, I'm just guessing 10 AF because of their outfits, I don't know.
Question 7.
Which is not a nickname? Damn it.
This can...
Fuck.
We look forward.
How many questions do you have to get right here?
Welcome to Brain Blast.
We're getting like a database of right answers, I guess, by
Here is
doing
your
this.
first question.
Cactuar flight or files. I guess for those ones you just have to
Correct.
know the characters. Not part of Team Nora. Yeah, there's no Sid in this game. Well, there was in 13.
Congratulations. Also correct.
Oh no! Royal ripeness? I don't know.
Correct.
Colorful garb? Just based on the names. I'm guessing that's one of those dancing enemies. Couldn't make because I couldn't get her hand on the creature. I mean, I would think one, but hedgehog? Cactuar? Cactuars are really fast. What?
This concludes our... We look forward to...
God damn. This quiz is hard.
We are currently...
Why do I keep going in here?
Is your first...
That has his unparalleled attack. What? A cold blood? Is that what it's called? Using me here.
Correct.
Lightning's unparalleled. Oh, so wait. I didn't know Zaz had that move in 13. I don't remember seeing it.
Congratulations.
Running serendipity? God, how many questions are in this? It's crazy to think about. Sabotage, protests, kidnappings? Damn it.
This concludes. We look forward. Welcome to... We are currently...
I will eventually beat this.
Here is your...
Oh, finally got duplicate questions.
Correct.
Okay, so we're starting to get repeats. Should be easier now.
Also correct.
Plan got him booted off. What? Okay.
Correct.
God damn it.
This concludes. We look forward. Welcome to... We are currently... Here is your... Correct. Congratulations.
Only in Nautilus? Oh, it's Carbuncle, right?
Also correct.
Oh god. Dusk, God damn it.
This concludes. We look forward.
I'm getting questions that it feels like there's no way to know, and those are the ones that keep doing me in. Oh my god.
We look forward. Welcome to... We are currently... Here is your...
Can't believe you gave me the same one twice in a row. What does Noel do best? Hunt, I guess? Rest well.
Congratulations. Also...
War of the Lions? Oh, nice. Pistols. 1,000 years? Damn it.
This concludes our quiz. We look forward to your next attempt. At
That was
the
such a
Brave Last
good
Challenge.
reference to tactics there.
Welcome. We are currently.
Oh my god, I've spent so much time on these quizzes.
Correct. Congratulations.
This is it. This is the run. Death is her best magic, but I'm guessing Howard Bolt.
This concludes.
God damn it.
Welcome to. We are currently. Here is your. Correct.
Yeah, I guess that does count as hers.
Congratulations.
It's not in the guide. God damn it. I was about to say, we've seen them fight monsters. Excuse me? That's not fair.
This can. We look forward.
Hopefully that's not random when that comes up. 'Cause that's not a quiz, like, come on.
Here
You're
is
just trying to fuck me up.
correct. Congratulations. Also correct.
What? Hollow Station? Jeez.
Correct.
See, hopefully Evans is right again. Yeah, okay.
Keep it up.
What? God damn it.
This concludes. We look forward.
How are you supposed to know the answers to some of these? I just don't get
Here
it.
is your first. Correct. Congratulations. Also correct. Correct. Keep it up.
Pick a hand, left or right. Oh my god. This game.
We look forward.
I'm so upset at this quiz. It's just
Welcome to. We are
feels like it's
current-
designed to piss me off.
Here is your.
I know so many answers to it, but every so often. Hopes? I don't remember.
This can. We look forward. Welcome to. We are currently. Here is your.
Zaz? I'm trying to think of a time where you mentioned her, like... I don't... I'm gonna guess it's just lightning, because I don't remember.
Welcome to... We are currently... Here is your... Correct.
I just want to be done with this quiz. And it said there's multiple terminals. Do they have different questions?
Congratulations.
Do you have to do them?
Also correct. Correct.
What? In the step. That's the only one that sounded like not a legendary weapon, so... Red or black? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
This concludes our... We look forward...
I'm tempted to just look up the answers because some of these are just
Here is your first...
too ridiculous for me.
Correct. Congratulations. Also correct.
I don't remember if that was right or wrong when I went hacked it. Okay, so it's that one.
Correct. Keep it up.
Can't Mog help Sarah? No.
Correct. Correct.
Free will?
You are intelligent. Question.
Oh man. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it.
This concludes. We hope you had fun.
We're so close that time.
Welcome. We are currently. Here is your first.
So I spend like an hour doing this. Just quizzes from now on. That's all it is.
Congratulations. Also correct. Correct.
Rust pudding? Damn it.
This concludes. We look forward. Welcome to. We are currently. Here is your.
Just thinking, Tajin's Tower. Where have I seen that before?
Correct. Question 2. Congratulations. Also,
I still can't believe I'm getting new questions. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I don't know. God damn it.
this can. We look forward. Welcome. We are currently. Here is your.
Push B select backwards? Oh my god. That reference. It's FF1 reference. Wild Rose is FF2. I don't know what the other one is. I remember seeing it before. That's kind of funny though.
Correct. Congratulations.
I've been doing this quiz for so long now.
Also correct.
Stream is just a quiz stream now.
Correct. Keep it up. Correct.
Getting there again.
Correct.
Question 8. Fuck's sakes. I don't remember what it was for this one now. I think next time it asks me one of those questions, I'm gonna look up the answers.
Welcome to. We are currently accept.
'Cause
Here is
that's
your first-
bullshit. I don't know who came up with this quiz, but why did they put like
Correct.
random ones like that?
Congratulations. Also correct. Correct. Keep it up.
Okay. Getting there. Former occupation? I don't actually know. Did they ever mention that? Huh.
Correct.
Pulse Mountain and Grand Pulse. God damn it.
This can. We hope you have.
Should have known that was in the mountain,
Welcome.
technically.
We are currently. Here is your first. Correct.
This the worst, answering these questions over and over again.
Congratulations. Also correct.
At least I'm starting to memorize a bunch of them, like, I don't know.
Correct.
Still. Oh no.
Keep it up. Correct. We look forward. Welcome. We are currently. Here is your.
I think I should just do one more on my own, and if not, then I look them up. Not been observed.
Correct.
This is just taking too much time. Way too much time.
Congratulations. Also correct. Correct.
I don't remember what it was, so this is where I'm looking it up. Okay, where's that question? Wait, what is... Just talking with the quiz guy that we just talked to. That's the wrong one. Bring us, there we go. Wait, heads when options Y and A, tails when X and B. My brain can't comprehend what this is saying. Not tails X for PS3, what?
This concludes our quiz.
That was written so horribly. I don't understand.
We are currently. Here is your first.
I guess it's trying to be for Xbox and PS3 with that.
Correct. Question 2.
That's garbage then, that it's random, depending on how it asks the question. So these ones I already know, but once I get to one that I don't know... Watch me get it right now.
Correct. Keep it up. Correct.
Okay. Let me search here.
Correct. You are in.
Coco, apparently. It's funny that Terra and Forum are hosted there.
Now for the final question.
Okay, that's done for now.
A perfect score. Congratulations.
Took a million years and I had to cheat in the end. But we got a fragment out
Did
of
you
it.
know that other terminal locations are accepting entries? If you think you have what it takes.
That was not fun. So, how do you know if I've done this one, though? I'm just curious.
We are currently.
It doesn't, like, say.
Come again if you.
Oh, you just have to, like, memorize which ones you've done and which ones you haven't? God.
How are you on this chockerific day? This time-traveling temptress is here to fulfill all of your shopping needs.
Feel drained from all that.
Thank you, and
Hope told us that he invented a machine called a time capsule. That's how they got here.
See an item?
Back in 13AF, Hope devised a plan to build an artificial Fal'Cie. It was called the Proto-Fal'Cie Project. He wanted to use the new technology to re-levitate Cocoon. But then one day, Hope saw a certain prophecy in the Oracle Drive.
So I activated the Oracle Drive and watched the prophecy. I saw you fighting the Proto-Fal'Cie, and I saw you screaming out at me. Your machines are driving me nuts!
Well, I was getting pretty ticked off by that point.
Well, exactly. So we were forced to reevaluate the project, and eventually abandon it.
Okay, you saw Sarah getting mad at you, so you canceled your project, and then poof, the Proto-Fal'Cie disappeared. Is that about right? We didn't destroy it so much as it never existed in the first place.
We were following the wrong path
Maddening.
to the future. If the Proto-Fal'Cie had managed to get control of Cocoon, it would have made itself the second Eden, and we'd be back where we began.
Yeah. It would have been just like how it was on the old Cocoon.
We realized we couldn't let that happen. We had to levitate Cocoon using only human technology.
Right. Not to mention that if you had kept with the original plan, your machines would have killed you.
Really? Then we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Funny, you lose your temper and the whole future changes.
Wait, how can I reach that? I'm gonna walk around a bit before talking to them. Remedy.
Great. And away.
That didn't work.
I need to report to the infrastructure team. I should ask someone about this.
Oh, I didn't jump in time. Are there any other items around? I think I only saw that one. Also, I can't throw them from here. Damn it.
Giddy up.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I see.
This should do the trick.
Over there, Mom.
I don't know if he bounced into it or not. No. Come back, Mog.
You got this.
I think he got it. Yeah. Platinum casino ticket.
Nice.
Looking good.
Hi there.
When the director opened his eyes, I was overcome with so much emotion. I mean, a legendary man who lived 400 years ago was right there.
Yes!
All right, then.
I guess that's all that's like in here. There's a person over there that can talk. I don't know what all these floating platforms are for.
We need a flexible design to ensure capacity.
What we create here is hope and inspiration for mankind.
No, hope was created 400 years ago, didn't you hear?
I see.
So, I bet you're dying to know how we came to the future, huh?
Kinda.
You've heard about the time capsule we used? It's a device that slows down time only for its occupants. The effect is caused by the creation of a powerful gravitational field and, well, essentially we just slept as the outside world flashed forward into the future.
This capsule of yours, it can't take you back, can it?
Unfortunately not. And considering it broke down after a single use, I doubt it'll prove to be a popular method of time travel.
You risked your own life for the sake of Cocoon.
Oh, the director was there with me. Hey, Sarah. After coming to the future myself, I think I understand how you must feel. The Academy has welcomed us with open arms, and we can research as we always have, but sometimes I get these terrible anxiety attacks.
Alyssa...
Please, Sarah, you have to let me apologize for the way I treated you in the past. Maybe you can't forgive me for that, but I hope as fellow time travelers, we can face the future on friendly terms.
Wait, what did she say that was so bad? I'm confused. I feel like I missed something there.
The Academy has made progress on its investigation into the 13th Ark. At this stage, there is good news and there is bad news.
Let's hear the good news first.
We've discovered that the Ark's reactor is powered by an ore cluster known as the Graviton Core. By collecting these, there's a possibility that the new Cocoon will be up in the sky in no time.
That is good news.
Yeah, okay. So now you gotta hit us with the bad news.
Each ore cluster provides only a certain amount of power. The 13th Ark, for example, requires a single graviton core. We're going to need multiple cores that we can't seem to find.
Need a hand with the search?
If there's one thing we're good at, it's looking for weird objects.
We could use the help. With you two on the case, we'll have those cores in no time.
I'll put together some data on Graviton cores. Check in with the Academy front desk.
5 different cores? When did we get a Graviton core?
I can't believe it! You found a Graviton core! If you don't mind, I'll just take a sliver for my research. Wow! This must have been tough to find.
I don't know where I
I'll be
found
putting it to
these.
Good use, though.
Probably from doing some of the optional stuff I was doing. Okay, we have 3 of them?
Thanks to you two, we almost have all the cores we need. Did I tell you? The director is inventing a new device.
The Academy has been making progress on the development of a paradox weapon. A very powerful weapon that feeds on time-distorting energies.
Using a paradox against itself, huh?
Exactly. There's a possibility we may come up against the man who appears in the Oracle Drive recordings. The war has already begun, and we're fighting to protect the future itself.
A battle to the end against Caius.
But, Director, didn't you say you were missing a certain material?
A Chaos Crystal. It's a solidified chunk of paradox energy, but according to the data, it doesn't exist in this time period.
Well, hey, you've still got us.
And we've got the Historia Crux.
I knew I could count on you. Once you found the crystal, I can build you a prototype. Alyssa and I decided to come to the future to observe the 13th Ark, the structure that appears in the sky of this time period.
That thing that's floating above us now?
Yes. In the end, we abandoned the idea of restoring the old cocoon. Instead, we plan to build an entirely new shell. Of course, there's still the problem of how to keep such a creation airborne.
A whole new cocoon. That's an ambitious plan.
Sure is. And that's why you're here, to find out what keeps the Ark afloat.
Exactly. When we learned of the Ark's appearance through the Oracle Drive, we had to come and see it for ourselves.
Oh my god, how many times can I talk to them?
There are so many important things I need to talk to you two about. So many, in fact, I'm not really sure where to start.
Oh jeez.
So, have you learned anything else about lightning since then?
Actually, I had this dream. While I was asleep inside the capsule, I could hear lightning talking to me.
You heard her?
I'm sure it was your sister's voice. She told me I'd made the right choice, that I was on the right path.
Lightning. She's still looking out for us, isn't she?
Huh. So Lightning knows what will happen in the future. I don't need her to hold our hands or anything, but is it too much to ask for a little sisterly advice?
If she gives too much information to you, it could change the path of history. You could think of her silence as a sign that everything is going as planned.
That's just the way Lightning operates. Only those who hold on to their resolve and find their own path through time have the right to change the future.
No compromises, huh?
I think Lightning is preparing for a battle, and she doesn't know what the outcome will be. When that time comes, she'll need people at her side that she can rely on.
Huh. Item appeared over there. Was I asked that specific question, probably? Crystal Star.
Where did your travels take you?
We ended up at a casino called Serendipity. Have you heard of it, Hope?
There's an ancient legend that mentions a palace by that name. The story itself is incomplete, and nobody knows how it's supposed to end.
So it's a paradise that was never finished, huh?
Right. But we won't be letting our story end halfway through. I see the Academy can thank you for delivering another ore cluster. We're one step closer to seeing the new cocoon up in the sky. Sarah, Noel, I don't know how we could ever repay you. Please hand any graviton.
I guess that's it for talking to him. Wait, did I actually find 4 of them then?
Cluster? Thank you so much. I mean it. Once we have a chaos crystal, We almost have all the cores.
Yeah, apparently I only missed one of them so far.
Looking good.
The technology to raise as soon as we have all.
Okay. That's kind of random. I don't know where I was getting them from. They said at the desk I can find out where more are.
That should do.
Alyssa told me all about you. You're helping us find the Graviton cores, isn't that right? And perfect timing. I just got an update with the latest info.
Tell me, is this ore stuff really that hard to find?
Oh, yes. The Academy have sent survey teams all over the place. They've searched everywhere, but they haven't found a shard of the stuff. But according to this latest data, our scientists use resonance imaging to identify a possible deposit. So we do have a defined location where a team can start looking. But it's just...
It's just what?
Well, it's kind of in a different time.
Sounds like a job for us, all right. Here, show me that data.
Village of Werba? 200 AF. Wait, I thought I only needed one more. I guess there's more than you need? Huh. Jeez.
We changed the future, but it still needs our help. I bet we can find that ore.
They need a way to lift the new cocoon into the sky, and we can help them do it. Maybe that's why we've been brought here.
So, can you check that at any time? Like, no, I guess I guess you have to come here to talk to her for that. I guess I'll explore this place a little more. Maybe do some more quizzes, which sounds like a pain in the ass. Should fill out the map too.
I'm hungry.
I have to keep an eye out for that invisible guy.
How does this look? What is it?
I bet you're used to seeing people with swords and bows. Guns were pretty rare in your day, weren't they?
He looks like an actor.
Yeah, I guess I'll wander around filling out the map for a bit. See what we can find. Various places.
Still got time.
Portal over here.
Remnants of a spatial distortion have been discovered at the gate. That points to some sort of paradox having taken place here.
Something's definitely gone wrong with this gate.
Yeah, this gate's not normal.
So the gate can't manifest itself, Kupo. When the future is made certain, the gate will be fixed, Kupo.
Future made certain. Does that mean we should help the Academy with
Ah,
their
I
important
see.
job?
Kupo!
So after we help Hope, we can go through there and see what happens with that. What I assume that's about. Wait,
The readings are normal.
that kind of is a different thing, or is that just an overlap that I'm seeing? Yeah, it's an overlap. So how do I get to the other area that's on the overlap there? guess I get from a different area.
The transmission's fine.
Whoa!
It's peaceful.
Wow! What is that?
What are they getting excited about? They yelling about Mog? Starting to realize how long it's gonna take to get some of these fragments. I can't believe I did them all on my first playthrough. I'll try to do them all this time too. I'm worried about that bestiary one. You essentially have to fight every enemy? Sounds like a pain. A bunch of them like that I'll probably do off stream. Map is very confusing here. We're going over this way. Because I want to see what was over in that area. This is shaped very confusingly. What are they yelling at down there? There's a person lying on the ground. Like, why?
Here goes!
You guys are out of towners, huh? Want me to show you around? I know a big city like this can be overwhelming for a lot of people.
No thanks.
You can even enjoy a spectacular view of the 13th Arc. Our regulars love our spicier dishes.
Why does it look like there's a path there or something? Or is it above me? God. This is the area I've been in the destroyed version of this place. It's hard to tell where I've been and where I haven't.
How could he? With her. Wait for me.
What? Talk to these kids.
You're gonna get in trouble! Only scary grown-ups talk to kids they don't know. That means you're a scary grown-up.
I didn't know he liked them so young.
What?
I didn't know he liked them so young. I want to build rockets at the Academy when I grow up. I want to visit a world that's not Cocoon or Pulse.
I really enjoyed reloading. I can't wait to visit again.
Oh, there's another quiz area over here.
Do you know Hope Estime of the Academy? He used to be the director. I just caught a glimpse of him. That was the highlight of my day.
Here we go. Gonna cheat right from the start this time though.
Blast, an Academy-sponsored quiz game. We are currently... Your entry has bent your mind and here is your...
Here we go. Yeah, it's an easy one.
Correct.
Fill the world with flowers.
Congratulations.
I don't know about this one, so I guess I'll search this one. Oh. So it's Meonectin?
Also correct.
Means salt, apparently? Yeah. Or wait. Oh. It just said ... so I thought it was a short answer that it contained salt, but it just cut off the rest. How are you supposed to know some of this shit? Rainbow colored mustache of vocal, that's... What?
Keep it up. Question 6.
Air bike? Doesn't Hyperion... Isn't that the name of the chocobo that's in Final Fantasy VII's races? XS, apparently? Yeah, see, I wouldn't have gotten like half of the questions here. I'm looking most of them up. Carbuncle?
You are it.
So, this one is literally the reference to 7. Prisoner won a race and he and his group were pardoned. That would be Cloud.
Now for the final.
Yeah, there's a lot of chocobo racing questions. Lack of Gazelle rings? Cool issues.
A perfect score. Did you know that other terminal locations are accepting entries for you? If you think you...
God, the frame rate in this place is not the greatest. This guy looks like a side quest guy, just the way he's standing.
What should I do with all this money? I made a huge profit from my latest project. I can't believe the Academy was willing to pay me so much.
Oh, maybe not. Another portal here. Old gear. Wild artifact. Need to get me some more of those.
Have you heard? Another nascent gate appeared in a completely different area. If you're curious, you should see it for yourself.
All clear.
Still so many random areas that I haven't completed on the map.
People come here to pet and play with our baby chocobo.
It's another one of those. Oh, well, that's probably the same one that I found before in the other place. Still. I guess it's a fragment skill that you can get to open those. I just wonder when you get it or how you get it.
Mr. Estine keeps the academy running. That kind of... I'm not just saying that because he's good looking.
The Chocobo racing game is so fun. I'm breeding my own Chocobo, and it's so fast that I'm one of the best in the world. I like playing Chocobo games, but I don't like the real ones. Someone told me they were really smelly.
What is it?
So, how can I get down there? I guess, are we going over here?
Hey there, got time for a survey?
Survey? Can I take a survey? No.
I work at the nearby boutique. I have so much fun choosing outfits for each customer that walks through the door.
An item. See an item. How do you get there? Do you walk through that door?
Nice to see you.
No?
The readings are normal.
I'm gonna have to find my way over there anyway for the map, but
Over there, Mom.
for now.
Oh?
8 power orbs.
Nice. What now?
Watchman's amulet.
Cocoon is supposed to fall out of the sky someday, but it's going to be long after we're all 6 feet under.
Just going. Huh.
There's no place like Academia.
It would be so cool if a bunch of monsters came.
Wow, really? Imagine wishing for monsters.
My wife has been acting very strange lately. She wants to spend every free moment visiting the Academy building. I'm worried.
Okay.
He looks like an actor.
Okay, I think I've gotten off track.
I wish I had that.
Over here! There's a TV show I watch with my dad all the time. It has a really funny policeman in it.
Okay. Guardian amulet?
Oh my! You have a Moogle with you! Oh, they're so rare! I want one too!
Okay, we found our way over here. So 87% done of the map. Getting there. Is there no quick way out of this area?
Where to now?
Gotta find my way over there because it's 2 small areas.
No changes here.
I'm gonna feel anticlimactic to end when I hit the 4-hour mark because we're gonna be ending soon. Hopefully I find some... It'd be nice to end on another quiz maybe or something, but... Side quests? I doubt that's gonna happen.
I've been asked to interview the people of the Academy. I plan on finding out how life will change for us now that the project is almost finished.
I almost forgot to buy some makeup.
So what is that tiny area? Oh no, this kid fell down.
My grandchildren and their grandchildren will get to live on the new cocoon. That'll be cool.
All the boys want to do is play war games. Why can't they just grow up already? They're so immature.
Damn. Told them. No, that doesn't lead to the area. Oh wait, is it over here?
The ancient capital of Eden was also a big city, but I'll bet it was nothing like this. This place is full of fun and life.
Is it?
I can't believe him.
Okay, what's left? There's the big area down there and some small areas up there. We're getting there.
I'll transform using science.
Transform using science, okay.
Thank you so much.
Maybe I'll end after I complete this map. Like I'll go a little bit over just to do it.
This is the shell they're going to float in the sky?
It's incredible. The human race is finally moving forward under its own power and on its own terms.
Director Estheim, Mr. Estheim, built the foundation of the Academy. He even helped build Academia. He does live up to his name. The people at the Academy prefer if we don't praise individuals. They don't want us to treat anyone like some sort of deity, like with the fal'Cie.
No changes here.
I hacked into the system's tracking system and changed my current location. So everyone thinks I'm at school right now, even though I'm not.
Wait, school's going on, but there's so many kids running around. So odd about an item. Free casino tickets.
That looks fun. Can't afford that.
Okay, just a little bit more to go.
All good.
I get to most of it from over there, I guess.
All good.
There's still areas I haven't explored though that were already marked on my map. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. How do I get that section? Huh. Thought I could get there from here. Or wait, that is up there, I guess. This place is so confusing. There's another quiz over there.
I saw that big bear man in that store window.
Big bear man. Get that marked off. Here, an item.
Oh no! I forgot my computer at home.
So tired.
Okay. Almost have the map done. Oh, leads to here. That's where we started looking for some of the stuff. Okay, so that's that done. So, There's 2 quizzes over here. I wonder if I should go do the quizzes, or at least one of them to end on. Because I feel anticlimactic ending on finishing the map.
Maybe I'll go out and hit on some chicks. Where did everybody go?
Oh, that sounded so sad.
Life on the Ark Lagoon maze, no changes here.
I have to hurry and finish up that report.
Welcome to Brain Blast.
Maybe I'll
an
finish both of
Academy
these quiz
sponsored
things.
We are currently. Your entry has been. Bend your mind to. Here is your first.
DJDK? What? Chocobo hair.
Correct. Question.
Okay. Nautilus and Bodum?
Congratulations.
That one I probably would have gotten on my own.
Also correct.
Oh, that's power respond.
Correct.
Raid? Oops. Apparently there's multiple parade questions, so... Pompa Sancta?
Keep it up.
Dark Brand?
Correct.
Oh my god, apparently there's multiple behemoth questions. Literally just cured me.
Correct.
Oh jeez. What? Oh, so when it's red, when it's the red button on your shoulder, or woo? I'm guessing that means X? I don't understand why this guide has it written so
You are
stupidly.
intelligent. Now for the final question.
Blimps? Yeah, I'm gonna go over a little bit to finish the last one.
Did you know that other terminal locations? If you think you have.
I just want to finish these quizzes today. Just to get them done with. 'Cause I think that's the only one, right? That one? We did that one. We did that one, so... Need to get down there. It'll be worth it so that I don't have to do this quiz anymore.
A restaurant opens up in the neighborhood.
Excavating priceless items.
Getting around this town is tricky. Oh, this is the area where I was in the other time frame.
Captain Cryptic was over by the gate. He's probably still there.
Over by the gate?
Why did Cocoon fall? Where did the crystal pillar come from? Does anyone know?
What
The
gate they
director is
mean.
the only one who knows the truth of what happened.
Welcome to Brain. We are currently. Your entry has.
Here we go,
your
last
mind-
one.
Here is your.
What? Someone who won't commit? Okay.
Correct. Question 2. Congratulations.
Apparently the Bengal?
Also correct.
I don't know how they expect you to know all these questions. Like, it's baffling to me. $132nd, apparently?
Correct.
Mazamian?
Keep it up. Question.
What? Moogle Throw Simulator? Oh my god.
Correct. Question.
Actoire?
Correct.
God. God, it doesn't properly answer this on... I'm just gonna go by Xbox here, I guess. Heads when the option is Y and A. Because Y and A would be... No, Y and A would be up and down, wouldn't it? X and B, so tails. God, that's so confusing to read.
You are intelligent.
Behemoth milk? God, that sounds terrible.
Now for the
Final question? How are there that many delivery ones? Chocobo delivery. Okay. That's also not it. Oh, here it is. Surprise? So that's it for the quiz.
You have obtained. Your name will be.
That was rough. Let's level up before we end. Just because I will probably forget next time I play. I don't to put a dent in this game, but at the same time it feels like I'm moving at a kind of a slow pace. Wait, I just want to see something. Is there a way to tell? Playtime is 25 hours. Apparently I had something like 80 hours in my my first playthrough. I guess we're on par, kind of. Got 64 fragments. Look at time reverse Augusta Tower, huh? Wonder if you need to do that to get that other one there. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping for the night. Still a bunch of fragments there. It's kind of crazy. So, GG's. Thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow with more Strong Bad. Then on Friday we'll play more of this. See if I can do some more of the gambling off stream and such. Anyone to raid at the moment? Not really. Guys are free. GG's. Thanks for watching. I will see you later. Bye-byes.